Hello, welcome. Pigorley, congrats on being first, and thank you for being first. I appreciate you. Lieutenant Conqueror, welcome in. Good to see you. So, first message, but Pigorley redeemed it. I'll give it to you too. So, what are we doing? I never know. Lieutenant Conqueror, thank you. That means a lot, really. That seriously, that means a ton. I'm actually though today we are switching it up a little bit. Welcome back, Freedom Dow. Somebody was asking about you the other day. I figured that since Alicia was gone, you gave up on me. But I'm glad that you're here. Understandable. Hope everything is doing acceptable now. So I needed to, or I need to do something different. I need to change it up. I need to refresh my brain and do something, step away from the bear for a little bit. And I was thinking something fun to do with that would be try to recreate or create an homage to one of my favorite games of all time. Smash TV. And mainly, if for nothing else, to give my brain a refresh of, get excited about it again. And just try to learn something new. So I'm going to start with the mechanics. And we're going to... I want it to be a top-down two-stick shooter, very similar to Smash TV. And I have no idea how to get started on that, so we're going to just go for it. Here we go. Today, I actually slept in. I overslept. I like to get started a lot earlier than this, but I overslept. which is okay. Let's get the project set up the way I like it. Means assets, scripts. How'd I do what? What's so epic? I'm also trying a new mode on my camera, which I know this is very, very exciting. But oh, you can only drop when once until the pool disappears. When the pool disappears, you can drop again and do it all over. Let's see, we can open this up and we're gonna look for just some really quick penny stuff to get started with. Ah, no, bad, bad. Why did I do that? I don't know what the exact timing is. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. That looks about right. Oh, it's a pixel thing, so hold on. Uh-oh, we're off by one. We're off by one. How can I edit that? Dang it. No, how? Do I need to redo it altogether? Crap. Maybe not. Maybe not worry about this just yet. Here we go. Okay, there is no jump. No jump. Ah, so much shit that I forgot. I want click and move. I want just regular 8-way. Hey Feather, over on YouTube, welcome in. I'm just doing a little bit of a side project here. So let's instantiate the child scene really quick. Player, put him in there. Let's just see. Great. All right, do that. And I'm gonna take the player here. Platini. Ah, nope, nope. Okay, no, that's not quite. Well, hold on. Let's see. Let's look at our inspiration. Okay, so there's our inspiration. Only second favorite. I'm thinking. I'm doing. Stepping away from the bear for a little bit and making something that I'm extremely excited about, or that I've always wanted to see. Although I know that it's been done, several times over, but I'm just trying to get an idea of the gameplay, and I want to see the. But yeah, it is going to be heavily inspired by Smash TV. Okay, so they're going in 8 directions only, so I need to snap to those directions. What does that return? Does it return anything? It returns nothing. Um, get angle too. Okay. Illustration of the returned angle. There we go. This is going to be in radians, so hold on. That's going to break what I'm trying to do here. Okay. And this. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So I don't know the rappy. But this looks about like what we're looking for. Ah, come on. What is rap? Okay. So let's see. Ooh, that's not right. There we go. Let's see if this does it. No. Let's try it like that. Let's try it like that.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank
Ooh,
you for the
we
raid.
got a raid.
How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, Raiders, Raiders,
Uh-oh. Wrong raid alert, but Sheps Almighty, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let me drop you a follow. Thank you for that. If there's anything you want to share, please share away. You demand the real alert? Okay. So the problem, not so much a problem as hold on. I'm not hearing myself very clearly here. The problem was that the old version. How you doing, Standard Error? It's been a while. I've missed you. I am working on a side project to take my mind off of the game that I've been banging my head against the wall for a while. Let's see, get overlay V2. We need V2 for it to give you the real alert, that new alert smell. And make sure that it's in the right screen. There we go. Okay.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
This one is even creepier. It has more me. Play my game. Yeah, you can't win them all. Well, Sheps Almighty, if you got anything that you want to share out, please, by all means, you're welcome. Mi casa is Sue suitcase. So for raiders joining in who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I've been out of work since April 4th, and I'm currently trying to find a job. But while I'm off, instead of curling up into the fetal position 7 days a week, I am streaming and learning game dev. My big project, the project that I've been working on the most, we'll come back to Smush TV, which is legally distinct from Smash TV. The game I've been putting the most effort into is called Sodi's Revenge. It's a story of a camper who has gone too far into the woods. Let me just give it a second to get loaded here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Waiting for Godot. It's the story of my life. To be fair, though, I do have some large assets in there. I've got the biggest asset you've ever seen. I can't back that up. There we go. So this is our bear, Sooty. He's also the enemy. I'll give you just a quick demo. Yes, I need to turn on the shrink ray for this one. Oh, hold on, I reversed myself. Alright, so you play the part of a camper. I've been testing some things here. Mainly, position of getting some lights working on the cabin. Ordinarily, you wouldn't start by the cabin. Ordinarily, let's make sure we don't run out of battery here. You'd start by a fire, and you'd start up a fire. Now, while this fire's going, we don't need our flashlight. Now, your main source of information in this game is going to be these little bulletin boards, that tell you, hey, you are here. They also say, do not feed the bears, and do bury your poo. Very, very important advice. But our buddy, the bear, really hates fires. Stand there. I just call it Godot. Or Godot. Oh, you see him? You see him? Here he come. Here he come. And our bear hates fires, and he hates people who start fires very much. And that's the gist of the game. It sounds like Christopher Walken trying to rap when you say it like that. I made a game with Godot. It was the best game ever. So Raiders, that is my game. Again, welcome in. I am making something hopefully a lot smaller in scope. Godot. Godot. Okay, so rotation equals angle. Maybe this'll be better. I am very. There we go. Yes. Hey. Wait. There is an issue. Why is there issue? It's one that I'm proud of, but I've also been banging my head against the wall trying to get some stuff figured out. So here I'm just trying to get, just refresh the brain a little. and do something kind of a little bit more fun. Or not a little bit more fun, but this is... Get local mouse position. Just angle. It doesn't seem like it should be angle. It seems like it should be... rotation. Shark. You got a fish in the pool. Eh. No. So anybody out there who's been doing Godot, ooh, new followers. Oh, you can't see me because I was showing off the game. Here, let me fix that for you. Game night woman.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid.
Coming in with a raid.
How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some raiders. You raided me, thank you, you raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some raiders.
Infinitani, I don't care. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Even if it is just the two of us, or two of you, you can make it if you try.
Thank you.
What?
We reached our followers goal of 1,500. Thank you everyone.
Playing the game, thank you for the follow. Follow goal 1,500. First off, I would like to thank myself because without me, none of this would be possible.
Thank you.
Wait, Infinitani, really?
Followers goal of 1,500. Thank you everyone.
But now so Sea of Tranquility. That's probably better. Looking at that angle 4. And just, but so this is actually kind of working. The problem is, and let me play it, is that it's grabbing too much. Oh, I mean, like all over the place. There's something strange in the process, it looks like. Turn off cheats first. No, it's all cheats. But I think that honestly, the thing I was looking at before the Kids Can Code, that is kind of, or it might be old, But all right, let's try yours. Round F angle. Oh damn! I always forget when they do it. See tranquility. So that is kind of what I thought I was doing. Now, if it's not, let's get back here. All right, so we get the local mouse position, which should be the position in. Well, wait. That's going to be a problem because it's not in the canvas item. Actually, it is. Or is it? I don't think it is. Okay, if we look at mouse and then God damn it. The input angle is in radians, yes. So let's print the angle here and test it out. Now we are approximately only okay, there seems to be some weird offset here. But if I do get local, that's where we're getting real oddities. Hey, just me over on YouTube. Right now, I'm doing the kind of game that turns your character into, like, looking at Samus from Metroid from the top when she turns into a ball, only she's not a ball. She's just somebody getting really, really dizzy. Actually, what I'm trying to do now is basically create a clone, a tribute. Let's say tribute, not a clone. Let's say tribute to Smash TV, the wonderful game of 1990. Can I make the code a little bit bigger? How's that? Okay, so we get the local mouse position. This should be so much easier than I'm making it. I guarantee that it should be Hey, the simple thing would be rotation. No, we can do it like that, but I want to go full on homage, 8 degrees only. Infinitani, thank you. Thank you for raiding in. Have a good dinner. Hopefully I see you back. Ooh, I see a potential issue here. Hold on, 2D. There we go. Let's make that a little bit. Hydrate. Chef's Almighty. I decided to make this game because I have been working 7 days a week, 2 streams a day for the past 3 months now on my Sooty's Revenge game. And while I really enjoy it, I've gotten a little too close to it, a little too much tunnel vision to where I can't see the forest through the trees because it's a game about camping, you know. Um, so I wanted to make something quick, well, potentially quick, something that I would enjoy, something that I could just put something out there. And that is where I came in to, just sitting down, being honest, on the toilet. Play the game. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I was thinking what would be fun, and I was thinking, you know what? One of my favorite games of all time is Smash TV. So let's see if we can recreate it. Maybe not a one-to-one recreation. I mean, honestly, right now, all I've got is, this Kenny character. Kenny, top down. Hi, Pros Architect. Good to see you. Tribute. And I made the first game that played in my head. I just so happened to be the best game in the world. The best game in the world. Look into your eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was Smash TV. Sure, and I took some stuff out so that I could get... We're going to print the rotation and get a better feel of it. But I will put that stuff back in. Actually, the ads are getting ready to start up. But this is stuff that I copied over. I mean, pulled over from something else. I'm sure I could find in the asset library a better example, like something that works like right off the bat. But I want to kind of, to a point, do it myself. Ads are starting up. I'll be right back. Okay, back. All right, so I took away the division there. Turns this vector's angle with respect to the positive x-axis. All right, so back to that. Get angle to see. Line 14 not needed. I'm guessing that's before I put, yeah, okay. We are still getting weirdness here. Jake Blade, welcome in. Side project is all about that. I'm trying to recreate, or do a tribute to Smash TV. It's still not quite. You know, let's maybe think about this a little bit differently. Print angle to mouse. Well, I was doing mouse angle, and Jake, I was using look at, but I want it to be accurate and only look in the 8 directions. One, two, three. And the other, well, ooh, Let me get this in something I can read. I think we've got it. But why are we doing this? What is causing it to jump like that? That's where we're having a problem. That's where I am confused. Ooh, Sea of Tranquility. Please tell me everything. Give me your secrets. Yes. Yes. Sea of Tranquility. Uh but no, get global mouse position though will go here. Let me He'll get it in this canvas. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Okay. Um Get global mouse position, mouse. And happy fuck you Sunday to the spam bot. Well, get global mouse position should be point. Or it should return the vector. Or vec2. It should. I could be wrong. But we can try it. I mean, it's cheap to try, right? All we got to do is press a button. And boom, yes, that is it. Steps Almighty, it does end up using the vectors. I mean, these are... Oh, it's still tracking me. Still tracking me. Let's get out of here. This returns a vec2. Let's just... Now, eventually, we are going to need animations with this. We are going to have to change it. Because I'm not going to keep it a total top-down like that. We are going to switch it up to... Where the hell is my... Oh, while we're looking at this... I am on a quest for 500 subs. We're going on an adventure. I'm going on a quest. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Sea of Tranquility, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Holy shit. Jake Blade, are you still there? Mr. Jake Blade, bringer of Chinese food and tofu that keeps my... keeps my belly at bay. I may have stolen your format for thumbnails. I regret nothing. Second favorite, I'm a non-working game dev. And artist and composer and marketer and all the things, because solo... I am a solo dev, as in my skills are so low I don't put anything out. Oh, second favorite, subs on YouTube are free. That's their version of a follow. But Jake Blade, hope you aren't mad at me. But if we look at quick analytics here, I made the update to this. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Um, this thumbnail, not all that long ago, but it's steadily increasing. However, this one, I guess, already outperformed my almost outperformed my previous best, which I also changed the thumbnail on. Also, Jake Blade is amazing, making amazing Godot games, and just an all-around great person. Be sure to follow. So please don't be mad at me for copying your thing. What I'm finding weird though is that part 2 isn't getting as much traction. So I mean, if we look at it from the funnel, the content funnel, you know, thank you. But it's still getting views. What I'm concerned about, what I don't like seeing, is the lack of comments, because I would like feedback. But you know what? I'm still getting likes, no dislikes. So I wanted to do that initially. That was my plan, squishing part 1 and 2 into one video, but it would have made it a 30-minute video, and I had already squished it down as much as possible, and that's completely on me, because my initial thought was going to be a 6-minute video on okay, here are three add-ons that I like to use to make 3D levels, and I think it's really easy. But I didn't want to just say and go. I wanted to give examples, and then I yesterday I wanted to speed run and make a short of speed running a level creation. That I had it under 1 minute, but then I realized after recording that I only had half of my green screen showing, so it just had like the back here, and it looked bad. I could still speedrun it. All right. My tilting. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. But I will take any constructive feedback I can get. Titling. I read it as tilting. Okay. Well, let's try that. I mean, there's no harm in doing some A/B testing. Don't change that. Don't change that. No. Okay, I undid. Oh. So that is interesting that you say that. I mean, and I'm not saying this to be confrontational, I'm not saying this to be contrarian, but what is your source on that changing the title will penalize SEO? Because, and the reason I ask that, because I do have a TubeBuddy account, and that's what I've been using, but not that expensive S1. But it has a feature for A/B testing with this. And it seems to me that it wouldn't. Honestly, it's like $3 a month for me because I got one of the or a friend of the stream had a discount code for like half off forever. And this is about the only thing that I can afford to help out with things. Which reminds me, all right, so back to game. Back to game. Now, the problem is going to be, all right, we've got global mouse position, but this is ultimately going to be a top-down shooter. So if we think about it, and when I say top-down shooter, I mean classic two-stick shooter. You know, like Brotato, where aim and shoot when you go one direction or the other, and then moving direction. So for the desktop version of it, having a mouse is fine, right? Because for this, we'll be, you know, clicking here and firing in the direction where the clicks are happening, right? Chefs Almighty, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for everything. I appreciate your feedback. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the follows you brought in. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And hope to see you again. Yeah, I'm trying to get all this stuff here. All right, so should I, since I'm thinking of it as a two-stick shooter, I mean, in reality, I could test it without mouse, but test it um with keyboard by using the arrow keys as well as WASD, similar to the way that Super Smash TV was on the SNES, where instead of using a joystick, you used the buttons to choose. Harris Walden over on YouTube. WASD plus mouse for top down is easy peasy. That, yeah, I'm fine with doing that, but I want it to be very reminiscent of a true two-stick shooter. So where if somebody plugs in their controller, they can use the joysticks and just go. I'm gonna project settings, and we're going to input map. F up. Yeah. Half left. Half whack. Oh, oh. Oh, I can. Oh, I've got the controller right here to test it out, but I wanted to make it available on keyboard as well to have the two stick feel. So I think we can pop some of this. And what does this return? This returns vector 2. And the vector 2. Let's just see. Let's see. And maybe we don't need to normalize it. Maybe that's not a thing that needs to happen, but oh wait, hey, it'll work a lot better if I put that in here, right? Okay. Is it? Well, Sea of Tranquility, thank you for that. Just to test out to see. Trust but verify. That. Okay, good, good. Can I get the global position so that we don't run into the same problem that we had down there? Or is that not really a concern right now? Yeah, it will be analog inputs, so I might normalize it when we get to that point. Let's get this the way I can read. Oh, let's see. Something's not feeling quite right. Harris, is Godot good? Yes, Godot is good. Godot is great. That doesn't seem to be connecting the way. And over on YouTube, Harris, do I have complaints? Of course I have complaints. I have complaints about everything. That's just kind of who I am. now there's something strange happening there. Okay, give vector. It's a circular dead zone. All right. Now here is the question here. Input direction, fine. I'm gonna add a child node here. Just see if I can visualize it. And if there's a better way to do it, let me know. But what I'm thinking here is we're just gonna add a very simple sprite 2D. Aim indicator. Mysterious Monolith, thank you for that. It's such a good teacher, even though pretty much given up on Godot. Chosen Unity, still subscribing to my channel. Thank you for that. That really does mean a lot. I'm of the mindset that knowledge is meant to be shared. So if I learn something that's useful, that I feel is going to be useful to other people, even if I'm not an expert, I will share it out and try to make it as clear and concise as I possibly can. Now that may not necessarily happen on stream because there's a lot of cursing and a lot of me just going, what in the hell am I looking at here? But when I make a video, I make every effort to make it as useful as possible. So thank you for that. That really does mean a lot to me. Oh no. Position equals direction. Nope, aim direction. So position should be relative to the current item. So let's see if there are any. Oh, crap. Aim, indicator. There we go. Aim indicator. Let's try that again. Mysterious Monolith. There is visual scripting in Godot. There is a problem. So we are looking at the right thing, but for it to be accurate, I think we need to increase the ooh, and doing it like that. That's gonna break because yeah. Let's not change the rotation here with this. So over on YouTube, there's a mention of visual scripting in Godot. Let me show you something. I'm not going to add it to this project, but there is visual scripting for Godot 4. It is an add-on. I haven't used it. I've touched it a little bit, and I think in some ways it's touched me. Wait. Um, but I mean, it's definitely something to consider. If visual scripting is your jam, then Jello. Oh yeah, there GD extension, and I didn't go too deep into it in my last series. Um, but I tried to cover a little bit about what GD extension is. Mysterious Monolith over on YouTube. Yes, no problem. You're welcome. I'm glad that I could help you out. And Harris, thank you for helping out as well. Sea of Tranquility. I'm curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Look at that. We have a nice little roundy thingy. Whee! So, Sea of Tranquility, what I want is to replace the mouse aiming altogether. I mean, we can have it available if somebody prefers to use keyboard mouse rather than keyboard or joystick, but have default be this. And then I think we're going to have to do some more of the Mysterious monolith. Thank you. That is like the kindest thing that could be said to me. I'm really looking forward to, or really hopeful that I can continue to grow. I know I don't put a ton of production value into like special effects and um like extra stuff. But I want it to be more to the point and more, useful, content rather than, all right, mysterious monolith, this is what you're doing to me right now. You are inflating my head. Pretty soon it's going to pop. But thank you. Oh, okay, okay. How about this? How about this? Position. Let's global position. Wait, aim direction. That's not a. Oh, will that give me? I mean, if, what direction? Let's see if just out. Well, didn't think so. Is there a way? Aim direction. Yeah, it's not a node 2D. Um, can I convert a local vector to global? Just like that. Yeah, I guess I can. So in a perfect world here, in a perfect world, okay, that's giving me pi. Okay, aim direction, direction vector using already global direction. Okay, okay. Sorry, brain is not thinking in 2D the way that it should. Bar direction. So what I'm wanting though is that probably. Let's see. Let's see. This is what I'm concerned about is that we're whoop. Now it's looking at the aim direction, which is hey, Val learns what's up. Okay, great. The only downside is that our aim indicator um is yeah, I'm taking a break from City. I want to work on City, but I was getting too frustrated with some of the little stuff and just getting pissed off. Um I am gonna take some time during the week because Steam page did get rejected. However, unlike all the resumes that I've sent out recently, the Steam page did give me good feedback when they rejected me. Is it vector 1 right? Or vector 2? Yay! Boo. Yay! Steve Tranquility, thank you. Thank you for all this help. King 440, I am not blurry. That is a warning. For when I obfuscate my screen because I might show sensitive data and then forget to unobfuscate it. Here's my game got rejected on Steam because they want me to be more descriptive in my early access section, which makes sense. And they gave me some really, really good feedback, not just, hey, fix this shit. It was more, hey, here's what maybe you should do instead that'll help make it more clear to potential customers or players. And here are some recommendations for the next time. We're looking forward to seeing your changes. And Mysterious Monolith over on YouTube. Actually feel like I'm cheating on Unity by being here with you guys. Not at all. I mean, use the tool that is right for you. One of my rules in my chat, especially on the Twitch side, is no shaming. No language shaming. And that's something that I definitely live by. Because everybody has the right to use the tool that works for them without feeling bad about it. I mean, I'm a PHP developer. I use Drupal. You think I don't get shamed every single fucking day of my life whenever I go into anything, any kind of web dev stream or anything? I do. All right, ads are starting up. Folks on YouTube, I will be back in about 3 minutes. Unfortunately, I can't play music over there because of copyright shit, but please hang out. I will be back. and I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. I just need to stretch my legs. All right, back. And Sea of Tranquility. Yes, your last message. You don't even need to set the position of an indicator in code in front of the character and scene. I could, but that would be too damn easy for me. We got to make things difficult around here. And Harris, what I mean by platform or code shaming is what I get a lot is if I go into someplace, if I'm hanging out with people who use, um, let's say Node.js, or Golang or Rust or anything like that. I say, yeah, I do PHP. I get, oh, PHP, the fuck is wrong with you? That's a dead language. You're wasting your time. Quit now. Just stop. Or my favorite is the JavaScript wars, um, where people who use Vue will shame React. People who use Nuxt will shame Vue. Angular will shame React. Everybody shames each other. When at the very base, it's all the same fucking thing. It's all JavaScript. I've been interested in Svelte, but I'm also looking at what is going to get me a job the fastest because I am hurting for job. Hurting. Speaking of, if you want to support me, I do have a way to do it. I just don't expect anything, but it's definitely not required. But I do have that out there, and as I progress with City, I do have options on there. Quite a few options actually. to get in City. PHP is not going anywhere, and the changes that are coming with it, especially 8.3 and above. I mean, I started off in, let me see, where is that book? PHP and MySQL. I think it was 4 something is my textbook from when I went to school for it. In the last 3 versions, because there was no PHP 6, well, there was, but that's a whole rabbit hole we don't need to get into right now. Sea of Tranquility, PHP 8 and above is just complete game changer. There are so many things that have been added. Static typing, a lot of error checks. I mean, there's still the problems like the needle haystack problem where in various string manipulation and array manipulation functions, the order of the needle versus haystack is switched, and I still have to look up which is which. That's never going to go away. But it is becoming extremely, extremely powerful. I mean, the addition of like the spaceship operator, things like that, it's becoming modern. It's not going anywhere. I mean, as a Drupal developer, it pains me to say this, and this is again platform shaming. Drupal versus WordPress, but WordPress is one of the reasons that PHP is never going anywhere. WordPress gives everybody a website with a one button install, and it runs a large portion of the web. Yes, there's going to be new stuff coming out every day, but the downside with the new stuff is that it's new and shiny, and there's going to be another new shiny coming around the corner. In the time we've had this conversation, there have probably been about 6 different JavaScript frameworks that all do the same thing in different ways. All of them have just been released. Oh, wrong. All right, so go back to the 2D thing, and what we're going to do here is no. Marker 2D. We're going to take that marker 2D. We're going to put it right here. Blaster. The shooty end. Yes, it is going to be the shooty end. Projectile. And here, let's do another placeholder texture. 5x5. Okay, go back in here and let's just see. Um, I'm not gonna get rid of these. Let me comment though what they're for. And personal preference here, I like to have my physics on top. And I also like, since we're using 4.3, all right, so how often, when we're doing this, timer. We're gonna do timer. Firing. 0.2 seconds. I'm gonna auto start it because it's gonna be an auto shooter. Well, no, we're not. No, we're not. And I think it's going to be an auto shooter, but it's not going to fire unless we're actually aiming in a direction. So if you're just wandering around, then it won't really matter. Um, ooh. Let me check something here. Print, aim, direct, no. Aim direction. So your tranquility, what I'm about to say is probably going to sound a lot more shitty than what I really intend it to. I appreciate backseating, I really do. And I really, really appreciate all the help that you've been, everything that you're helping me with. But what I will ask is that you just give me a chance to figure it out and mess up before giving me a direct answer. Because I learned better like that. I mean, it's the old saying, teach a man to fish. No, don't be sorry. I appreciate you. It's extremely helpful. It's extremely helpful. But if you give me the answer, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna start following you around everywhere, like that leprechaun who follows Bezos. And anytime I need help, Sea of Tranquility. Hey, you want to come write this for me? TT, welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing? All right. But yeah, since you already gave me the answer there, I think we're going to Aim direction. No, not equal. Steve Trinkle, you're doing great. I am the exact same way. This is me being the pot, naming the kettle. Because I do the exact same thing, and it's something that I know I've personally had to work on because I get so excited, like, oh, I know this one. I'm like the girl in Jurassic Park. I know this. It's a Unix system. I know this. It's a vector too. I know this. It's not selfish at all. I appreciate you sharing knowledge. I appreciate you sharing what you know. Sharing knowledge is so freaking important. It's one of the best things that we as developers can do is not hold your knowledge hostage. I actually did a talk about that at DrupalCon 2020. It was online. It was a weird one. I mean, that session felt more like a Twitch stream than actually presenting a session because there was chat happening as I'm trying to talk. And unlike Tudo, welcome in over on YouTube. Unlike a Twitch stream, that it wasn't supposed to be an interactive session. It was supposed to be everybody shut up and watch. So it was very easy to get distracted seeing people talking. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna close chat, and if you have any questions, I'm gonna have my friend here message me on Slack if there's an actual question. But that was interesting experience. 2020 was weird. You know what? No, it wasn't because it didn't happen. Somehow we just skipped from 2019 to 2021. I don't know what happened in that in between, but okay. Let me see. 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 What are we? If let's just put a pass there so we don't get any errors thrown at me. Pseudomedics over on YouTube forgot to tell me something. Also developing a horror game, but more than horror, psychological horror. Awesome. Those games are so much fun. There was one that I played, Visage or Visage. I think it was Visage. Visage. How the hell do you pronounce it? Anyway, I was sitting down here in my basement. I'm like, I'm gonna play a scary game. I wasn't streaming or anything. I just like I want to play this scary ass game. And I put my headphones on, turned down the lights, turned everything down around me. I'm just really focusing. And I was wearing headphones, not this earbuds. Visage. Visage. Um, okay, let's get into this. Like 5 minutes into it, something happened, and nope. It would have been a great Twitch moment had I been streaming in that time, but no, I just not for me. I'm out. I'm out. Done. And error. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It's really good to see you over here. I know most of the time. Wait, what? Most of the time I see you over in Trash Puppy stream. I'm really glad to see you here. If you ever, if she's taking a break, and if you ever want to do an advent of standard error over here, you're more than welcome. I'm not saying I'll be able to solve it, but if you got challenges, I've got a place for you to post them up, okay? You are always welcome here.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here.
Oliver Raid.
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Wallaber. Yes, yes. You know, with the release of the plushie last week, and then the almost immediate release thereafter of the plushie in Blender, I couldn't help myself. I had to make something equal parts cute and off-putting. And that was what I came up with. Wallaber, got anything you want to share? How is the parking lot rally coming along? Do we have the House of Blues? Last time I was in your stream, I know it's been a little while, but last time I was in your stream, you were working on Marina Towers in Chicago. Nice, nice. If there's anything you want to share, please, by all means, have at it. The links are welcome. Your knowledge is welcome. You are welcome. For Raiders coming in who don't know me, yes, I do. I definitely want to see this one. Because like I told you before, I used to work in the building across the street from here. Hold on. Pause it. We're going to make this nice and embiggened. Pause the music here.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, let's check. Oh. Crap, this is so cool. Is there a wish list link for this yet? Or a way to sign up for playtest? I mean, jeez, whoa. So that black building right there, that one. Hold on, can I reverse back here? That black building is where I used to work. That one, specifically, right there. Used to be the IBM building, now it's the AMA building. Or it might be that building. I don't know, it depends on how you did it. Alright, the House of Blues, we're going around there. Sorry, Dan Aykroyd. This is such a cool looking game. Oh, whoa. Nice. Environmental destruction. Whoa. You just brought down the whole freaking apartment building. Dude. Hold on, let me... I'm gonna guess, based on the license plate, it was made in Godot. Maybe. That is so cool. Hold on, let me get over here. Adding to wish list. Ooh, access granted. I'll install this later. I'm super excited to play it. All right, so Raiders coming in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I am a web developer professionally. Actually, maybe not professionally right now. Parking rally. Yes, yes. All right, I got them both. Currently unemployed, looking for a job, but while I'm looking for a job, I am learning game dev. And my main game that I'm working on is a 3D horror, psychological survival horror, based on the story of a very famous bear in the U.S. who is known for wanting to prevent forest fires. In my version, it's a different bear, very different. And where the thing... I'll just open it up and I'll give you just a teeny weeny, itsy bitsy, teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. They don't wear the same hat. Mine doesn't have a belt buckle. Mine has a fully brown snoot, where the other one has, you know, a light brown snoot. The other one tries to prevent forest fires through public education and messaging. Mine murders. He just likes to murder. So in the game, you play the part of a camper who's gone a little bit too far off the beaten path into a forbidden area of the woods that is protected. These woods are protected. Right now, I just have you starting out next to where you actually are going to have to find once the game is released. We've got a flashlight, and I shrunk myself down so you can see the UI, which now that I have a slightly better understanding of the UI, I think we can improve that. So you start up a campfire, which is your main way of drawing out the bear and using as a decoy. Your primary source of information while you're out and about is going to be these things, these bulletin boards that have maps that say you are here and tell you where you need to get to. Also some ground rules. Do not feed the bear. Do not leave fire unattended. Uh-oh. Do bury your poo and be prepared to die. Now I'm working on a defensive mechanic where if you catch the bear coming after you beforehand, you can use your flashlight as long as you have at least half a charge, and that's why we have the battery indicator down here. Uh-oh. It's not right there. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's going to get the fire first. But if you have at least half a charge and he's coming at you, you'll be able to, boom, bright light and survive. However, it drains your battery all the way, and guess what? If you don't run away quick enough, he gets you, you dead. So that's what I've got so far. I've got plans in works, but I needed to take a bit of a break because I've been working on that 7 days a week since I lost my job. And I just need to do something different. So right now I'm working on a tribute, an homage, a hopefully fun game that's going to be a top-down shooter. Then we're going to add this in here on firing timeout. Ooh, 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 ooh. 3D. No, 2D. 2D because we're doing 2D. I want to add in visual. Do I really need that, or should we have a... Ooh, we should have different types of projectile. Let's get rid of that. And just for the test projectile here, Oliver, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a great day. I can't wait to play the demo of your game. I can't wait to stop hiding behind my own name here. Do that. Ooh, I'm back. Okay, now back there. Ooh, let me save that in here on firing timeout. Oh wait, so okay, firing timing start, and then we're going to need on aim there. Fire projectile. Gas, so we don't get stuff here. Um, so what I don't want to do is have it delay. So if you fire, I don't want to wait that half second for, or that 0.2 seconds for it to fire the first one. I want, if you aim, to immediately fire. Um, nope, nope. If I load, this just gives me a resource. And then I still need to instantiate it, I believe, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, I'm sure once I get a little bit further down the process, we're going to put a check in there. Let's see. So let me look at this real quick. Blaster, that is our RX. So no matter what direction it is, we want it to go from blaster, from the blaster X. Make sure that's in the right place. Nope, not there. Scripts. Projectile. Go. Process. That's also something that I'm not quite sure of. It's loaded from disk on function call, so might cause slight delay. Okay. So I mean the the reason where I wouldn't say preload is better, I mean not I don't know if it's better or not, but is because we have it loaded immediately. However, there will be a situation, hopefully, where the projectile we have several different types of projectiles. I mean, if we look at Smash TV, there are tons of different types of guns. So let's go ahead and preload it. Our speed equals 100. No. Yes, 100. All right, bar speed equals 100. Oh shit. Okay. This is something that I always get confused about as well, is that figuring out what I don't think it should be a I don't think it should be a character body, but I've seen it done as a character body. I don't think it should be a rigid body. But what we could do instead of velocity, it's always going to be going from X, right? Regardless. So let's just see and look for broken shit. Yep. Oh, geez. Okay, it's firing. There we go. Firing timer. Let's make sure we're getting in here. Print. No, we're not. Firing. Name. No, the problem is I'm not actually getting into the firing part. I didn't have anything. So I'm getting the aim. So if firing, then we get in here. Okay, well, oh shit, shit. It's restarting that every time. Okay, whoops. This might be a good opportunity for a state machine, but there's only two states, right? So we don't need two states, or we don't need a state machine for two states. We have a firing state and a not firing state. If firing, start, if we do it here within the process, all right, wait, let's think about this. Maybe we'll have to go back, come back in a little bit to it, and just give the brain a chance to reset. But here is what's happening, as far as I can tell, is I had on aim in the physics process. Okay. Um, and because of that, every time, or for every tick, every frame, it was saying firing timer start, which was causing it to start and reset and reset and reset and reset. So what I need to do instead is turn it on once. No. What's the best way to do that? So on aim, take it out of there. Okay, there we have firing is at. Oh, hold on. Phone's getting all wonky. I might be getting an email. Who knows? Um, that's disheartening. You think that a state machine with two states? To me, it seems like for two states, yeah. Okay. this, we know that doesn't work. On aim, firing timer start. So we want something, we want it to start on its own and not be told to restart. Right? So basically we can look at it from these to within here. We definitely want everything to do get input and get aim. Since aim is being set within get, or firing is being set within get aim. All right. All right, ads are going to start up. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back very shortly. Oh, crap. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody over on YouTube. I accidentally closed down that chat window, but I appreciate you all being there. But I will be back very shortly.
How did insert last activity here go?
Add
Now,
timing,
let's
mines,
rock.
everybody, two nerdy nerds. It's gonna add. It's too late for me to. It's too late for me to snooze it. It's too late for me to snooze them. Welcome in, two nerdy nerds. How are the two of you? Welcome in. I'm so glad to see you. So very glad to see you. Things are going all right. I hope you all have turbo. I really have to pee. That's why I was taking a break. Macatap, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Whoa! Those follows coming. Why is my follow thing putting actions? What? What is going on with laugh? What'd y'all do here? Laugh? Oh, great. Okay, all this shit's gonna happen after the ads. I will be back. I gotta pee, like, really bad. But I'll be right back. Please stick around. All right, I rushed back. I rushed back. Did all of the things? Yes, finally, things got. What the hell was laugh? I just found an action that I didn't even know I had. It doesn't do anything. Casper Dragonwolf, hello, hello. Good to see you. All right. So, two nerdy nerds, got anything you want to show off? Thank you for the raid. Sorry it happened right at the like worst possible time. Well, worst possible time would be if I had left my stream on and I were sitting here shirtless, eating Cheetos and playing a game while wiping the Cheeto dust off on my chest. But I don't eat Cheetos, so we're good. So two nerdy nerds, if y'all have something that you wanna yes, if y'all have something that you want to share, if you want to put out some links or anything, please, by all means, the floor is yours. While you're doing that, Flavius Kid, thank you. Thank you for the reminder that I need to drink water. And let me check. Yeah, posture's still there. Maybe shitty, but it's still there. You are just taking care of me today, aren't you? Whoa, that felt good. All right, everybody. Everybody, click that link and wish list that game if you haven't already. I mean it. Flavius Kid, calm down with the points. I'll get to the cube in a little bit. So I needed a break from Sooty. Well, let me give all the raiders my whole spiel here. For those of you coming in who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm an unemployed web developer, actively searching for a job. Please help me find a job. But while I've been off work since April 4th, I've been working on a game called Sooty's Revenge. It's about a bear who really hates fires and will stop at nothing to prevent them or end the people who start them. So I'll just give you a quick little demo of it, of what I got so far. But the new project that I'm working on is just a top-down shooter based on the game Smash TV for Super Nintendo. Oh, well, the arcade game more than that, more than the Super Nintendo version. Dual stick shooter. Oh, whoa, hold on. I want to make sure y'all can see my amazing UI down here with a compass and a battery that I apparently used up all my power too much. Oh, nope, not going over that mountain. Where the hell am I? We'll start that fire. I can turn off the flashlight for just a second here. I'm not sure where the bear is. But But your only source of info throughout the game is going to be things like this bulletin board that has your map saying you are here, because that's where you are, a list of the campsites, list of other bulletin boards that you can use, and you know the ranger station and the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. So I'm taking a small break from this because my brain has been fried. I've been working on it 7 days a week since I lost my job, and I need to do something to just kind of refresh myself on it. So let's give the bear a chance to get us. I have been working on kind of a defensive mechanism. That was the last thing that I started on, where if your battery is above half and the bear is near you, then you can press the blind button and it will blind the bear. But it's at the cost of your battery. That'll blind the bear for about 6 seconds to give you a chance to run off and get out of aggro range. Where the hell is bear? There's bear. So the goal will be, if he's coming at you, you can hit that, you blind him, and you can run away. But it doesn't work yet, obviously. So now I did. So that is what I've been working on. But for now, we're working on a top-down shooter. Hey, Munglo, welcome in. So if you like that, that bear game and you want to support it, the Kofi link just popped up. There's that, and I also have a YouTube that I'm trying to get to 500 subs so that I can get monetized on that. So that, I mean, my goal, my ultimate goal would be to become a full-time indie game dev, and content creator. That's what I would like to do. I'm not even close to that. But I'm grinding away at this kind of stuff, and support from folks like you really helps, really helps. Sea of Tranquility, yeah, that was part of my inspiration. The other inspiration was Baldi's Basics and Slenderman. Standard Error, welcome back. It's good to see you. Raiders coming in. If you don't mind, if you feel up to it, if you feel I'm worth it, let me work it. Wait, no. Be sure to drop that follow too, please. I would really, really appreciate it. So let's see. There was a different way that I was thinking about this. David, JH777, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you being here. Here, let's change this. If Okay.
Thank you, new followers. You're the real deal.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sander, I saw the link. I didn't pin it though. It kind of got lost really quick in the in the chat. I apologize. But if you have it, we could pin that one as well if anybody wants to try it out. I am no good at your challenges. I am bad. Just like I'm bad at streaming and hiding my face like that. Let's fix that. There. Let's see this. Let's see if this helps out anything. Once again, no. Okay, so Finitani, welcome back. There we go. Firing timeout. If not firing, okay, let's see where we're. Let's print the shit out of this. Aim direction. And we aren't firing, then we go to on aim. And on aim, if it's not firing, then we do this. Okay, when you say need LF as well, well, the two should be connected. So what I'm almost thinking is instead having the projectile or having it be within the gun, basically. Like instead of projectile, have the blaster be something, and then if the blaster is present, but two nerdy nerds, this is just something that I'm doing to refresh my brain a little bit because I've been okay. So there, on name. If not as firing, then firing true. It's just something to play around with, to reinvigorate myself. Bungalow, right now the projectiles are their own things under here that we're just adding in. So, okay, so firing weird on false. So firing timeout. Firing timer starts. If not firing, then we set fire to true. I was kinda. I'm just. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Bob. I'm just having a hard time with, well, life in general. This is my distraction. If aim direction and not firing, let's rename this to something a little bit better. Is aiming. And see if tranquility, only one transition if you're currently firing but not aiming, or you're currently not firing but aiming. David, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Yeah. Now, notice something else here. Because that didn't work. Well, it did work. However, we need to not have it be oh, it's not a property, it's a call. Yeah, yeah, I'm going to right now just testing out something. The other thing would be if I changed it to global position here, but yeah, I can definitely do that. Well, let's just see. We'll do a try it and see. Not quite. Here, let me see if I could read up on this. Add sibling bullet. Yep. Add sibling. That would do it a lot better. No, I don't think I need that. I think that by making it a sibling, it should. I thought I changed that. Okay, that's slightly better. Not quite. Not quite. What do I cast to avoid tunneling? I don't have an anti-tunnel spell. Munglo, this game is all of 3 hours and 35 minutes old. Right now, I'm just trying to get bullets to go in the right direction. Hey, M125, welcome in. Good to see you. David JH, parent of the bullets is right now they are going into the test scene next to the player, being created as siblings. Ah, hey, yeah, definitely want a hint. Yeah, hint away. See, I had done that before. That one did not take. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! My bullets are carrying me away. That was a hilarious hey. Oh, I know about that, but right now, focus on one problem at a time. Right now, one bite at a time. All I care about is the direction of the direction of the bullets. The issue is in process. There is okay. David, I'm not setting velocity because it is a right now I'm using static body. So I'm just setting position directly. Now we could do if I were using a physics simulation for it, then I could. But let's see. Let's look at here. Now this is doing a rigid body. Okay. Ah. Bullet init shoot direction. So where are we getting the shoot direction from here? Okay, right now there's a lot of conflicting things, a lot of information. Area 2D is not a physics shape. Or not a yeah, so I would still need some kind of shape for things. Older character. Okay, shoot time plus equals delta. Now, what I'm not getting here, or what I'm not understanding here, is that init is direction. No, 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 no. Munglo, okay, that's definitely good to know. But right now, let's take a very microscopic view of just sending to the direction. We can always update it, but I want to make sure that we are, and I've done this before. I know I've done this before. It's just been a long, long time. Uh, right now, I don't care about collisions at all. I appreciate the information, but I don't want to get into collisions just yet. Yeah, I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Up, this is C sharp. Man. Um, there's a lot of videos, but I don't want to. I honestly, okay, player. So David, well, for everybody, same thing that I said to the Sea of Tranquility earlier. Backseating is welcome. Backseating is very welcome as long as it's helping and not just saying, "Here's the answer, do this." Because I won't learn anything if you just say, "Here's the answer, do this." I will learn more if you direct me maybe towards documentation, maybe towards, take a look at this, it might help you out. And it's not meant to be unthankful or ungrateful, because I really appreciate everything, all this help. Um, I really do. But I just know that if I become too reliant on all you giving me the answers, then I'm just gonna follow all of you around, like the leprechaun that follows Bezos, and and beg each of you to do all the work for me. I would much rather suffer through learning so that I know how to do it in the future than just have it handed to me. If that makes sense. And sometimes it's searching if you give me hints on, what to search or things like that. But this, I'm trying to like use this. And it looks like for this one, it's using rigid body. Okay, fine. I can get behind that. Base movement direction. Velocity equals global transform X. Changing your own rotation doesn't change the rotation of the parent's coordinate. Okay. Gotcha. Spider hat. No. Um. Shoot direction though here is Yep. I know I've done this. I know I did this before. I know I did this in a previous thing where I was playing around. This the one? It wasn't top down, but it was. Yep. There we go. Guess I did use Area 2D on that. I'll be damned. Area 2D a B. Has it worked for me before? Player. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of that. Add sibling. Transform is muzzle global transform. All right, let's see. There we go. Yeah, I knew I did it before. I just couldn't put these two together. I don't know why. The brain was not was not accepting that. Not at all. Brain said, "Fuck off. You don't know this." I said, "No, brain. No, you're just a piece of meat. Smooth meat." And brain said, "But I control you." And I said, "Yes, brain, you do. But nothing. I got nothing here." End scene. Okay, so, ooh, wrong line. Okay, so we got that. Now we can Oh, it's still running. It's still running. So you don't really need to change that since we're using area instead of collision. Don't need that either. Bar life. Oh shit, that's not gonna do a damn thing, is it? Oh, let's see. Now we need to change rotation. It seems to be like the standard. Well, maybe not. I mean, there's lifetime here. So instead of that, I mean, there are different ways to do it. You know, like this one, I had lifespan. And you know, taking stuff out of there. But I mean, either way works. All right, ads are coming up. I need to take care of something really quick before continuing on with this. So I'm going to take a break starting now, and I will be back as soon as I finish up. All right, see you very soon. Okay, back. Let's see. Excuse me. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Sorry, I'm just finishing up something on my other screen here. Um, I just needed to respond to a couple emails and hope that I get the interviews. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't know. Hey Shiloh, welcome in. Sea of Tranquility. Take care. Thank you for all of your help. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, and then we'll get rid of this. Okay. Perfect. Now, let's see. Let's see this. Nope.
Thank you.
Ooh, Dagger. Thank you for the follow. No, 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 no. Not there, not there, not there. Now let's see. Yeah. But I don't want, or I want the rotation to not go back. Um, so what is causing it to go back? It's the aim. Aim direction is going to 0. Really liking the conversation happening here. I'm reading it all. I'm not reading it all out loud. Because if I did that, then the entire stream would just be me me playing the part of screen reader. Let's see. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. There, if I do it this way, then it should only... Let's comment this out. If I do it that way, it shouldn't... There we... Wait, what? Okay, so that is not quite working. So only change the rotation when we're firing. Great. Do I have any more prints? Okay. We don't need that. All right, so we've got dual stick working with that. And we have it locked into the 8 directions. Now, I'm not going to worry about the other things just yet, but projectile, sprite 2D. Let's make this. Top-down shooter. Wait a minute. Did this actually have... Do I already have the thingy in here? Player... Sprite 2D. Let me look at this atlas. Okay, great. Make it just a little bit bigger. Let's see, here we go. Interesting that doesn't seem to be taking like the altered size here. Why is that? Why? Ah, okay. No. There, that should do it. After, if we do that after the transform. Okay, yes. That's better. Perfect. Look at that. Look at what we did. Oh, that was a fast drop. What? Um, M125. I'm sorry. I hope that hope you're safe. So I want to use this as a starting point in case I want to make any more. So, I want to go up here. Back to quit the project list. There. There. Now I have a starting point that we can use to do this if I ever use it for a different thing. And just to verify, all right. So let's look again at our inspiration. Sorry. Had to respond to a comment. I feel obligated that if somebody takes the time to write out a comment, that I should at least take the time to respond to them. Holy shit. Well, something happened here. All right, but the inspiration here, Smash TV videos. I love these. I absolutely love this game. Is there a way? Well, I'm sure, you know, I could fire up an emulator and play this in no time. Mungo, that takes the fun away from it for me. That's I like Vampire Survivors. It's fun. I like those games. Auto shooters, but I like this kind of. It's just, I do like having to do the input. Mutoid Man!
I'd buy that for $1.
You know, a long time ago, before I had responsibilities, when you know, when I had friends, a buddy of mine and I, we sat for probably, like, we weren't as good as whoever this is that's going through it in an hour, but we sat for a few hours playing through this, casting the movie. And I know that this is, you know, the Running Man, basically. I think that was one that I looked at. Chaos Engine. Yeah, let's check that out. Oh, nice. I think one that I played like this was Gauntlet Legends, where instead of the room by room, This. Nice. I mean, these are all such good classic games. I mean, look at that. The way he falls apart. Those explosions, those movements, that's all amazing. The blood. Oh, the blood. Oh, the blood. Oh, it's so good. I mean, come on. Collecting all those automobiles, all those VCRs. Check out all that cash you collected. That's a lot of cash. Oh, it's so good. So freaking good. All right. Okay, so we got the two stick working. Player, I think player is a little bit big. Let's go to 2D. Let's just see how it looks this size. Nice. Nice. Right, now that we're in the test scene, let's go ahead and add in color rect. No, what am I doing? Well, I am excited to use a tile map layer. Very, very excited for that. But what the hell am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing here. This was dumb of me. Okay, train sets. No. Oh, nope, not letting me. Not with a tile layer. Oh, duh, no. There we go. No, not that. God, I never remember how the hell to do these things. see. Okay, now tile map.
Hey, insert rating streamers
AK
name here.
Elements, welcome in.
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Ooh, and a follow. A raid and a follow. Is it my birthday? Welcome in, everybody. AK Elements, you got anything you want to share? How was your stream? Tell me everything. Shiloh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've noticed that too, but not enough to care. Where the hell isn't it? Is this the one that I'm looking at here? Okay, Elements, yes, thank you. Hope everything went well with it. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit just I tend to get either really focused or really unfocused. I am currently working on a side project, just trying to keep my mind fresh. Excuse me. And doing just a simple, well, I shouldn't say simple, doing a top-down shooter in the style of Smash TV. And but my regular game, I'll give you the whole spiel here. Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer, currently looking for a job, but while I'm off work, I am learning game development, and part of that is I am learning how to make a 3D game, specifically in Godot. This is my primary game. It's called Sooty's Revenge. It's all about a bear who wants to kill you for starting a fire in his woods. So this is a bear. These are the bear's teeth. These are the bear's eyes, and this is a bear's hat. Yes. What's up? Welcome in. First time chat. Glad to see you. Whoa, oh. Getting some weird buzzing. So in the game, you play a camper who has gone a little bit too far into the woods. Just going to give you the quick demo. It also includes showing off my little UI here. Well, you are an experienced camper. You just decide that you wanna camp someplace that's supposed to be off limits. So you go into this area. You don't know why it's off limits, other than it's off limits. But you say, you know what? Forget this. Ain't nobody gonna tell me where I can't camp. Your main source of information? These bulletin boards. Hey, Live or Die, what's up? Welcome back. Now I've been working on defensive mechanisms. One of them is going to be to stun the bear or blind him temporarily. You can brighten your light at the cost of all of your battery. And you have to wait for it to recharge. I'm not sure where he's coming from, but he's coming. He really doesn't like fire. Ooh. Look at these. Look at these ledges. Look at the shadows. All right, Bear, where you at? There he is. You see those eyes? You see those eyes coming through? And just to taunt him. And so the goal is, once I finish that mechanic, you can do this. It shocks him. Well, it stuns him for a couple of seconds. But it doesn't work yet. He just leaves you. So that's that game. Right now, we are looking at tile set. Set up. Paint. Terrain 0. There we go. Wait, so terrain fault. Right, so I have a the why aren't they showing up in here? I've got that. You know, we have this, and I can easily paint that. Yeah, that's all well and good, but I set up terrains for a reason here. Oh, that is not great, is it? Oh no. All right, AK Elements, thank you so much for the raid. Cool off. I'm tossing a follow your way. Definitely look forward to catching your stream soon. And with that being said, folks, we are going to raid train out of here too. Live or Die, I am so glad to see you, but I've been going now for 5 hours, and I need to fuck off. I need to take a break. I need to snooze these, snooze into ads. And then I'm going to open up the raid browser. Raid browser. Let's see. Let's start with who's raided me. Let's go with who am I following. Settlix, I raided Settlix not too long ago. Actually yesterday, I think. Excuse me. You know what, let's go over to Captain Enosa. We haven't been there in a while. They're doing the game jam, which if you're interested in, Cap Jam is a thing. I'm gonna start the raid. Well, actually, first, before I press that raid button, here's what we need to do. You need to say all the things. First off, YouTube, y'all have been amazing today. Thank you so much. And if you're not following me, sub to me on YouTube, well, then what are you doing? Head over there, hit a quick little sub on there, and you know, it greatly appreciated. Things are moving over there. I want to get to monetized. I want to get to whatever the hell, so that I can start making a little bit of extra money to keep my food in my mouth and my belly. We're gonna do this before the ads. We're gonna get this before the ads, folks. If you want,